Okay, yeah, this is earlier than, actually way too earlier than usual, but, uh, yeah, it's a bit of a serious day today. It doesn't involve around me, but, yeah, I just have to be awake at this hour, but, yeah, I know she'll be fine. Of course I'm being vague about it, but, yeah. Well, it's like I was always vague, but, ooh. Yeah, I'm not sure what this stream is even about, but I'm just up, I guess. So I can talk about I don't know what to talk about, but as usual, I I've got no audience, but oh, look at the time. It's 5:08 in the morning. This is early. Yeah, it's really early. Man, what do I do? I'm just here. I'm just questioning or not if I should eat something, but I think it's a bit too early for me. Maybe like within 2 hours. But what am I supposed to do right now? I got no idea. I'm just looking at OBS Studio just because I have absolutely no idea what to even do. And I mean, I have absolutely no idea what to do. I got no idea what to do. Oh, look. Oh my god. It's a viewer. I never know if it's the same as that viewer, but it's a bit weird because I always at least get one viewer for some odd reason. Like at least one, though they never say nothing, and I find that a little bit creepy because I can't tell if it's a viewer or if it's not a bot viewer. But yeah, the reason I am up this early is because I have to. So yeah, it's out of um. Was I gonna say out of place or I don't know, but yeah, I can't tell if this is a bot viewer or I mean, why would it be a bot viewer? But I'm here to discuss absolutely the most randomest things you can think of, I guess. But it's a bit boring. So I just have to be awake, of course, like I already said. Yep, just looking at OBS just because I don't know. I have no idea. Or just chillax, I guess. I don't know. But it just seems like I'm just talking to no one. Just because his viewer ain't saying nothing, not typing nothing. So, I don't know. And yes, of course, they click off, as always. I don't know if that's the same as like viewer, but they're already gone. I just watch for a bit of time, and then they click off, and then they're gonna do it again, and they're gonna click off, and they're gonna do it again, and they're gonna click off, and that's just I don't know, it just annoys me. It's like if you're just gonna do that, then what's the point of clicking then? You here? Well, no, of course you don't, because you're not here. It's like I do not get the point, so why even click in the first place if you're just gonna? Okay. I don't know. I think you're just checking on the stream like, okay, it's more unusual, I guess. So I'm gonna just click off and just, yeah. What is this? Am I pulling up random wild Pokemon encounters or something? Because I don't see the Pokemon. Because they ain't saying nothing. But I guess it's cool you showed up at least, but you just don't say nothing. So you're a ghost viewer. So you're a ghost type? Probably a ghost type. I don't know why I'm using Pokemon logic or whatever. I don't know, but all I know is I'm just up than usual. I should be early. It's not like I'm gonna have anybody else show up, cause it's a whole lot of nothing going on here, but it's a bit cool. Now I'm just up at this hour. Absolutely idea what to do. I got absolutely no idea what I'm supposed to do. And, yeah. Yeah, the reason why you don't get anybody to show is just because you don't have a specific setup. Plus, a catchy thumbnail. So, oh yes, and also the algorithm too. So, that's why you get no viewers, Cuphead Pro. I mean, it's not like that's a bad thing or anything. I mean, it's just how it is. I'm like, if I'm not meant to get viewers, then I'm not meant to get viewers. I don't know why I'm complaining. So what are you trying to say here, Cuphead Pro? Oh, what he's trying to say here is stop complaining. That's what. Just stop complaining. If you're not meant to have viewers, then you're not meant to have viewers. That is that. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I should not complain that I don't have anybody to watch. I mean, it's not always about you, right? Do you always want it to be about you? Uh, no, but I don't know what I'm saying. All we're saying is that you do not get any viewers. That's pretty much all this topic is saying. You just get no viewers, and it's okay. You're just not the meant to have viewers. Only one or two, and maybe three. I don't even know, but most of the time, you're the only viewer. Well, yeah, of course, cause oh yeah, I can set up the chat to show up. Maybe that's why. It's cause it looks lame. That's why this shit's looking. There's a way to add the. No, 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 no. Uh, no, no. Does it have to be set up before I do it, or advanced? Uh, 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 I think I have to do it before I do it. To show the light, before I, yeah, to add the chat. I think I had to do it before I stream. Well, too bad. I already did. So. Hey, look, now it's two people. Okay, who are these two people? Are they the ghost viewers or the ones that just okay? I'm just analyzing what you're doing. It seems like you're using OBS Studio around 5:18 in the morning on August 19th, 2026. Okay, and for some odd reason you have Pixel 3D for some reason. Two versions of the game. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know what you people are doing here. I know I'm up because I have to be, but man, I am bored, so I'm not using Microsoft Paint, of course. I'm just looking at an infinite loop of this. Okay, and then you click off. Okay. As expected. You only come here to look with your own eyes, and then the bit, you just click off. Okay. Well, are you gonna click off or what? And I can't tell if this is just the same exact person that's just looking and then clicking off. Looking and then clicking off. It's a bit annoying. Because I don't know who in the world is watching just because y'all don't say nothing. So I just have to guess. But how am I supposed to guess if I don't even know? I'm just blindly guessing. I don't know who it could be. Alright, see, you leave. The moment I said you click off, you click off. Like, there's just kidding me. Just because I said so doesn't mean you I do it afterward. I guess I'm just being so directive that. Oh, okay, I'll just click off. Now, come on. Hey, you don't gotta leave the moment I say so. So, why did you leave the moment I said so? Come on now. I just don't get it. I got one person, and then two people. What's next? Are three people gonna show up? One leaves, the other one leaves, and then the other one leaves. That's just how it is. It's like I'm dealing with some transportation or something. Y'all get sent here, and y'all get sent out. I just think this as transportation in a way, because In reality, it is. Because y'all go from here to there. Back out. Or, I don't know. Up. Right? I have no idea. And I feel a bit hungry, but I kind of don't want to eat at this hour. Cause you want to eat at this hour? Your breakfast at 6:21 in the morning? Is you crazy? No, I'm not crazy. Man, I don't know, man. You're discussing being earlier than usual. uh, so it's a bit out of ordinary, I guess. Even if, I don't know. What is there even to discuss about if I got absolutely no viewers, as they do just come and go, because that's all what they do. They only come and go. Is you trying to sing here, boy? Maybe, but I'm just trying to find the rhythm within here, you know? Well, your attempt at singing is a bit rough, so I suggest you to stop with it now. All I hear is just mumbling gibberish. Oh, you think you're clever, eh? Well, you ain't, 'cause you ain't got the rhythm. Right. Uh, First case scenario. Just, uh, I don't know, it's just the first case scenario, you know? It's really all there is. Just a first case scenario. Checking in your percentage. What you get? You got 50% approximately. Which that is oddly specific. Almost like it's a flipping the coin. You get heads or tails. And each side is a 50-50 chance because you don't know what you're gonna land on. Because it's a coin. A coin is a two-sided object. The heads and the tails. They both got different pictures on it. Different looks. That's what. Yeah, like I said, the reason you don't get viewers it's because I guess you're not really meant to have any. Or no, it's just you're not making anything remotely interesting or eye catching, so that's why you're always left with nothing. Or just a few people, but I don't think those people even care to begin with. They only just look for a bit, don't even bother to say nothing, and just leave. Because that's all they do. You don't even know if those viewers are even your subscribers, or just random people that just somehow just showed up out of an oblivion. Through outer space, the galaxy, or I don't even know. I'm just splattering out nonsense. Splattering? Is that even a word? It sounds like one, but I can't even tell if it is or not. Oh yeah, that is a good point. If the viewers are likely just not my subs, then they could be just be random people. I can't confirm myself because it's so quiet. Is you a sub or is you not a sub? What does sub stand for? Subscriber. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. That's honestly a good point. How did you never point that out? don't know, but hey, at least you're pointing it out right now. You hear? You keep talking to yourself, so you sound much like a fool. You don't know what to speak out of out of no plain sight. Because if that viewer ain't a sub, then that viewer is just some viewer that we don't even know. Why are you saying we? Just say you don't know. Yeah, you caught me there. Well, if you're trying to sing, you should stop because it sucks. Yeah, see, it starts so bad that the viewer left. It's nothing remotely funny because today is a bit serious. But I know things will be all right. The top fans, I have no idea when I was even added. See, look, I can't tell if this is the same viewer or not. They just keep coming and going. It's so annoying, alright? Like, y'all don't say nothing. And then you just come and go, come and go, come and go, come and go. It's just a bit annoying to see that number change from 1 to 2, or maybe sometimes 3 or 4. I ain't got no clue. But it's a bit annoying. It's like, why bother even clicking on this? And then you're just gonna immediately click off afterwards. I'm like, you serious? It's a bit rude. Like, you about to say nothing? Not even a hello? I guess not. Because I guess you're too shy. You don't gotta be shy. It's just a hello. I'm saying a hello to you, but you're not saying hello to me. So, I guess you got the door closed. And I guess I'm to the other side of the entrance. I don't know. All he is just blabbering out nonsense. See, now you left. The moment I said so. It's like, I know you're hearing this, and I know you're following what I'm saying. Who is who is this viewer? It's like some big puzzle I'm trying to figure out. It's not a Rubik's cube. It's not physically an object, but well, you said you're bored, so that's just all. You're pretty bored, so and you got no music playing, and overall, it's just no setup. But yeah, that viewer is being rude. Well, they don't care generally if it's something related to I don't know your uploaded vids. Oh yeah, that I don't care. But since I'm live, then I care because you're not saying anything. It's about right. So I don't like that. I only got like a few people. One was like with a clippy PFE, and they're acting like a jerk. They're acting like a meanie. That was when I was doing the rec room thing. Other than that, they're just being mean for absolutely no reason. Just mocking the title. I guess, yeah, it sounded cheesy, but I still not forget about you. Uh, yeah, you had a clippy PFP. And that's a bit rude. Like, why? Why by rude? You have clippy as your PFP. You ain't supposed to be rude. What an ironic user. Heck, I don't even know if that's even the same person that keeps showing up and clicking off. I mean, it's not like a band deal from here. Well, I kind of get temporarily and then I undid it, but yeah, it's likely not that person. I mean, what kind of viewers did I get? Let's see, one, two, three. I think it's just, I think it's just 3 people I ever saw top stuff. Wow, that's that sucks, you know. Well, It's not my fault. I don't know. It's just a very, very childish. It is. Yeah, but bro, did you just say you were gonna quit or something? Oh, that I'm not even sure if I even want to. I mean, I haven't done absolutely nothing because really my last upload was the Aquabot from Aquabot. Oh come on, you don't know the exact title? Yeah, Aquabot Brawl Stars custom map. That really was my last upload. Okay, what was that? The 19th of October in 2023. So of course I unlisted the video, and the most recent being is Stinky Fish episode Wizard V2. That's the latest public upload. I just did a mass unlisting. They're not deleted. They're just all unlisted. But why did you do that, Cuphead, bro? Uh, well, I don't know. Maybe just because of AI slop, it really made me feel motivated. Even no, hey, did you even have any motivation to begin with? Not really. I guess I don't know. It's just so I did not think generative AI will become such a nuisance. Like it just ain't funny. It's just an annoyance, and I don't know. I didn't want to keep it up anymore. I thought about just putting it all back up public, or what feels I had public or not. And yeah, it's a bit crazy about YouTube's changes. One in February 2027, where that's pretty much messes everybody up, and also one that's coming within a few days, which I find a bit odd how they announce the February 2027 one with monetization and total watch hours or whatever, like doubled. They announced that first, but that's happening months prior, and they announced about how viewing is gonna work. They announced that after, but it's coming within a few days. I'm like, what? I mean, I guess that makes sense as to why they announced. Yeah, the monetization thing. So they announced that just so they can announce something else. That I guess that's supposed to make it easy. I don't know. Doesn't really, cause now views are not gonna be legit anymore. Cause the moment you click on the video, the moment it shows the first frame, that counts as a view. It's not gonna work how it is like always, or is that how YouTube used to work? I heard it did, but well, I guess it's going back old school or something. I don't know, but it's still dumb. Cause now views are just mean absolutely nothing. It's just not legitimate. You don't even have to watch the video at least 30 seconds or more. It's just click, oh, view. Click, oh, view. And don't you find it a bit weird how the update is going live on August? It could have been in any other month, like October. But no, why it had to be August? It's the same thing with the ID age verification thing that happened last year. Hmm? Hmm? Something's telling me something. Oh my god, you keep thinking of the last resort, ain't you, boy? I mean, it's no coincidence, because the update goes live here. So yeah, this this is literally a day after, and oh, why'd you know it? There's some of the last resort happening. I don't know. I feel tempted to play Fortnite again, but I mean, do I really want to play it? Because I don't know. The launch looks ugly, and yeah, a lot of people lost their jobs because the wave of layoffs happened earlier this year. But I don't find it no coincidence. Like another update on August. What is this? It was Fortnite. Was the Fortnite season the last resort trying to tell me not anything new? Like, I don't know. That's what it seems like. It's like it really is the last resort for you two. August August 23 is the last resort. Why they specifically put 24? Because you know what month and year Fortnite season chapter 4 season 4 happened, right? August 2020. You see? It's connected. It's crazy. Well, I guess you follow your logic. I guess it makes sense, but really, that's just insane. It was like that season was trying to tell you something, but now you're just realizing, or you've been realizing the logic. It's like a catalyst. That's what it feels like. That season feels like a catalyst. I mean, technically it is because of Fortnite's identity. That season was just something, but how I'm how how I dearly miss it so much. So yeah, the 25th Tuesday to another Tuesday, November 3rd. Oh my god, I can't believe it's gonna be 3 years. I mean, wasn't that the same for Chapter 2, Season 2? When it was 2023? Yeah, that was 3 years ago. But now, that was 6 years ago. And then Chapter 4, Season 4 is gonna be 3 years ago. Man, I already think how lame this year is. Still got stupid AI sloth. Well, is that's how that saying goes? Reality is often disappointing. Yeah, I don't even have to back that up. There's many reasons why it is. Like, AI slop is one example, but hey, buddy, it's a feel hopeful today because you woke up early for a reason. I know. I'm just saying just nonsense, and nobody really cares. So what? So you're trying to be like some philosopher or something? I don't know. You know what I mean? Am I just too annoying, or you just don't have an interesting setup? That's probably the reason why. But I don't even know myself. It's like, are you trying to be like some voice actor or something because you're doing a really bad attempt at it? Or I'm not really sure, but I honestly don't know. Really. I mean, it's not like nobody is looking for you, a voice actor. Nobody's gonna pay you, right? Exactly. Either because they don't even know you exist, or they just don't flip and care. That's two reasons, or two possibilities. I don't know there's more than two possibilities, three or four, but the logic I came up with is one, they don't even know you exist, or two, they don't flip and care. I mean, you've been slowly using subs, boyo. Didn't you have like 589 subscribers? And look where you are now. 573! And that number keeps going down! Down, 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 down. Almost like it's a down, 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 downgrade. Not an upgrade, it's a downgrade. The opposite of an upgrade. Where something ages into something new, but it ends up being worse than how it was before. Yikes. That is. Oof. But you do know you don't actually have range, you know that? Yeah, no, I don't have local range, so. I'm just. I'm just a whatever. You don't got range, so I don't see any reason why you will be a voice actor. I mean, I really don't know what a pay is for a voice actor. Is it an okay pay? I don't flipping know because I don't got experience in this. I'm just questioning about it. I don't even know about it. Well, it's not like somebody's gonna ask you. I mean, I can charge. I mean, I'm not gonna charge anybody money if they need a voice actor. Yeah, you're just too. Do I even consider myself niche? I mean, I did upload that Angry Birds Epic, Rage Chili abilities or whatever, but yeah, of course I enlisted that too. And I collect over 100,000 views. Now, the only reason I did that, which I'm pretty sure I said somewhere, is that nobody did it for some odd reason. So I was like, okay, fine, I'll do it myself. And then I did it myself, and then somehow I got a bunch of views. It's a bit crazy, but yeah. I mean, it's pretty cool how, but yeah. It's cool and all, but they're not really users that care. That's fine. Y'all came from the Angry Birds Epic videos, so y'all watched it, y'all liked, and y'all commented. Or you're just trying to say it's like a paradox or something? I mean, yeah, you gotta consider niche. And look at that. Power and battery. Energy savers on. You are considered niche. So. So is 100,000 views like niche? I mean, I saw it could be like a niche channel can have like barely any subscribers, but then one of the reels like reached 100,000 views. I don't know. Call it how you will. It, it's still considered niche though. I only clicked just cause that video was like, oh yeah, getting a bunch of views, so let's recommend this to more people to watch. Since people seem to like it this video, so yeah, I am considered niche. A niche channel that hardly or barely gets viewers because symbolically it's like a desert pretty much, as it's always been. A desert? That's good comparison skills. That's not skills. That's just using common sense to compare something with something else. You're not using like or as, so you're just metaphorically comparing them. Your channel with a desert. Because in no desert, nobody wants to live in the desert. It's hot, it's dry, and overall, it is not sustainable to live in. You can't grow anything because it's too hot as heck. The sun's always up. So yeah, just barely anybody that's gonna be in the desert. They just come and go. See? That's some good thinking right there. That's pretty much what your channel is. It's just a desert. A desert that some viewers pass by, and then once they make it out, they're out of the desert. That's just how it is, buddy. Finally cracked the code. That's all your channel is. It's just a desert in the skies. That's all it is. Are you questioning your sanity now? No, 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 no. I don't even know. I don't even know, man. But you figured it out. All his channels pretty much is literally just a desert where you find absolutely nothing in the middle of nowhere. Because why would somebody be there unless they're somehow there? That's a good way to think. It's much like I said, it's a desert. So, and somehow I don't feel hungry. I guess me saying a bunch of stuff just. Wait, hold on a second. I don't think I'm feeling hungry anymore. I think I'm really interested in this talk or whatever. Even if it sounded a bit annoying, but hey, I guess I'm not feeling. I'm not being a stomach right now. Not telling him he's hungry, so I guess all this nonsense he's just speaking now is just making me sort of distracted. I mean, see what I mean? It's like, it's a desert. That's all this channel is. And I'm glad you finally woken up to realize that. Because when the viewer shows up, they're just in the desert. But then once they click off, they're out of the desert. That's just how it is. Good comparisons, Comic Pro, whatever. That's all it is. So, if you follow your logic, it makes absolutely sense. All this is just a straight up desert, and this channel is literally in the middle of nowhere. And yet, somehow, I get at least one person to show up somehow. And then when I say the moment they click off, then I click off. Well, I don't know. I guess I should just call it. Oh, see, like they just did. Just like you're messing with me here. You watch and then you click off. You watch and then you click off. It's like, do you want to be in the desert or not? I don't know. I don't flippin' know. I'm still just saying nonsense. No, I gotta charge the dang laptop. I gotta charge the dang laptop because it's low battery. Maybe I'm just. Are you just acting annoying on purpose? Well, if you are, then. Well, you're just upstage and then there's just nobody there. They wouldn't be in stage in the desert, right? I don't know. I mean, you can make a stage, but why would you want to do that? There's nobody there. So, you ain't gonna find nobody. Maybe unless some travelers, but nah, just nobody. Okay, nobody. Alright? You literally get nobody. Am I gonna do a shiny hunt today? For the Honedge? Yeah. Today, yeah. Not yesterday, but. Oh, wait, no. Nobody's even here, so. I mean, I can stop acting out. Flat out annoying. I can just be friendly. For real here. Oh yeah, let me just charge this laptop since it's asking to be charged. So I'll give what you need. I mean, is that how the gaming laptop's battery is? It's just bad. Guess it makes sense, but it's just a bit annoying. Bit annoying. It is annoying. I think that's just battery life of it. I guess it's normal, but still, it takes up electricity. Like, if I just want to use it. Maybe because it's meant to be charged. That's what it's meant for. It's a gaming laptop, so it has its own fans, so it cools itself off when it gets too hot. I guess, yeah. How long can I make this stream exactly? Because the longest one that seems to be the longest. Maybe 2 hours and a half. Oh, hey, maybe that's what I should do. I mean, I don't got anything better else to think of. So I could try to make this the longest stream. Like 3 hours, because I never did a 3 hours. What, 3 hours just talking and just doing absolutely nothing? Yeah, I mean, I'm talking right now, so even my mind is clearly interested into blabbering my own nonsense. So it's like I'm just saying, I'm just literally distracting myself. That's why I'm not yawning. That's why I'm not like not yawning, but because I just said I'm not yawning or feeling sleepy, so I'm just distracting my own, and somehow it's working. Because right now, what I've just it says 47 minutes on my end, but the live it says 46 minutes and 47 seconds. So it's always a delay. Always a delay. Well, that's just how it is. It's always a delay. So, 3 hours of saying absolutely nothing meaningful, I guess. If there's even meaningfulness here to begin with. Oh, hey, how about play tic tac toe? I stumbled and I thought of this. Tic tac toe. Tic tac. Oh my god, do you call this an O? Are you kidding me, man? That looks like an E. E-O. It looks like an E-O, E-O, E-O. It looks like a E-O, E-O, E-O. Come on, man. Now everything has to get remixed. E-O, E-O, E-O. It looks like a E-O, E-O, E-O. E-O, E-O, E-O. It looks like a E-O, E-O, E-O. Are you just trying to make a remix? It's not like it's gonna go crazy viral and get millions of views and staggering amount of money. No, that's just not you, Cuphead Pro. You're not meant to get famous, and you gotta accept the way it is. All right? Yeah. But hey, tic tac toe with tic tac toe with I don't know. Tic tac toe with I don't know. Just put question mark. Mysterious. Tic tac toe. Anybody want a game of tic tac toe? Anybody? Anybody want to play tic tac toe? No. Well, as expected. Nobody wants to play tic tac toe, so I guess I gotta do it myself. Well, how? You have the same thinking and thoughts, so how are you supposed to beat your own self? It's gonna be a time no matter what, buddy. You gotta play against someone that doesn't think the way you do. So that's the reason why it's a two-player game, and not one, because it's just you. You lose, but you also win. So thus makes a tie. That is a good point. I mean, who's even gonna show up? Cause one, two, three, four, five, six, eight, and nine. I just do a hashtag and then tic tac toe with I don't know, when I erased it and put a question mark because I don't know who it is. Let's see, when I think of something, nobody even shows up. But then when I'm doing nothing, for some reason people show up. It's like, what? You want to see me do nothing? I mean, this is something. This ain't nothing. It's something. And yeah, I really hate why you are even shut there to begin with. It's Microsoft Paint. What is even the point of this useless addition? You ain't helping nobody. Because even the company said it's useless. So I just don't know how to get rid of it. Someone on to see it there. It's like screaming at his face. Screaming at my face. Nobody wants to play tic tac toe, so. Don't you find it a bit crazy how nobody took the Cuphead Pro handle? Yeah, I mean, yeah, so look. Oh, wait, it literally uses both D and H. So it's gonna hide and then display just because I put those as the hotkeys. Ah, fully. But yeah, it is a bit crazy how nobody took that exact handle what I did. The capital C and then yeah, Pro. No spaces. It's just the same. The handle is exactly the same as the user never displayed name. It's crazy. Like that's something like anybody could have took. And yet nobody did on YouTube. So I'm actually the Cuphead Pro. Like no numbers. It's literally the Cuphead Pro. That's just crazy. So I guess I am really meant to be the Cuphead Pro. Now when were handles at? I remember. It was on October 2022. AKA when Susan was still the CEO of YouTube. I really hate this Neil because he's just making the platform worse and worse. But yeah, he's been the CEO since what, February 2023? I mean, I didn't notice it got bad the moment he stepped in. Well, maybe because generative AI was still those weird cursed hallucinations. And only like 2 or 3 years later, look how bad things have gotten. It's like a completely different world. Or maybe because it was the last resort. I mean, if you think about it, that was the last year before AI overview and Google search was even added, so. Yeah, you see what I'm saying here? Oh, yeah, that's right. It really is the last resort. It's the last resort. 2023 was the last resort. And I was just playing a season about it because it was live from August 25th, 2023 to November 3rd, 2023. Jeez, I miss the season so much. What can I do just to play it again? Not by official standards, since you know it's a life-based game. So each season comes and goes. I really miss the movement and the Locky UI, because the Locky UI was so much better. It had soul. It was all on one screen, overall, completely organized. And yeah, the movement, I like it was called like the snappy arcade movement, more responsive. Yeah, it just looked really nice. They kept that for 6 years until, yeah, chapter 5 happened. That got all stripped away. The locker and the movement. So yeah, it's just crazy how Cabby LaMay was added into this season. You actually get to play as Cabby LaMay with the old Fortnite movement. That's crazy. Too bad everything afterwards, you never could have experienced the old movement. Like Peter Griffin and Solid Snake, for example. They got the weird new Chapter 5 movement, which, yeah, it's just clunky and just too realistic movement, which, makes it generic. Well, I mean, I guess I could just, I don't know, YouTube, motorcycle. Shush, Avast there. Of course you don't see it, because it's not, I have that option where it doesn't show up when it's captured on screen.
Extra confidence from a Greenprint plan. Extra attention from our people. Extra is our ordinary.
Dude, what's up with these weird ads? Well, not the audio that was playing.
YouTube is changing how views are going to be counted on YouTube, which pretty much ruins the view count in its entirety, and pretty much everyone is mad at this because it's so stupid of YouTube to do something like this. Like, I actually have no words. I don't know who thought this was a good idea. Let's read what YouTube had to say today. They said, starting August 24th, views will count the moment a video begins to play, with no minimum watch time across all formats, so VOD, Shorts, and Live. We're standardizing views to reflect creators' true exposure across YouTube, making it easier to show their value to brand partners. Oh man, so there's so much here that is just completely wrong and really bad of a decision on YouTube's end to make. So this is what it means, if you don't know what it means. YouTube is saying that a view will count at the first frame that you watch a video. So if you go to a video and you press play and pause so that you only watch half a second of the video, that will count as one view. Now you might be thinking like, that's how YouTube used to count views. And that's not true. For a long time, YouTube would actually count views as something more than that. It's usually if someone decides to watch and stay watching for a good amount of time. If they watch for 1 second and click away, it wouldn't be counted as a view. But if someone watches for like 30 seconds, even if the video is like 24 minutes long or something crazy, if they watch for 30 seconds, like, yeah, that should count as a view because they watched some of the video. But you're not going to get anything out of watching a video for 1 second, so they wouldn't count that. And that's actually a really good thing because it shows there's actual value in YouTube views, or at least there was value in YouTube views, because now they're taking away that value and it's going to impact so much stuff. So first, they want to put this into videos on YouTube. This is apparently a thing that they're getting from Shorts. YouTube Shorts used to have the old views, but now if you only watch 1 second of a short, it counts as a view. So they're changing long form videos to match short form like that, which is kind of stupid. But regardless, let's take a look at what this YouTube channel Creator Insider had to say.
YouTube is moving to an exposure-based model for views across all formats, meaning a view will now be counted the moment a video begins to play from the very first frame.
So that's a summary of it, but he gets a little more in-depth.
Last year, YouTube moved to an exposure-based model for Shorts views. This year, starting August 24, YouTube will be expanding that model to long form, podcasts, live streams, all formats. YouTube is doing this to ensure consistency across the platform, to make sure every moment of connection between creator and audience is captured, and so that there's no confusion or fragmentation about what a view actually means.
I think this actually confuses it a little bit more, because now it's pretty much just inflating numbers. If a big portion of your audience clicks away within the first second, I would not want that to count as a view, because it's not a good indication of your actual audience at all. So this makes it even more confusing, not gonna lie.
Creators can use this updated, standardized count.
I think this actually confuses it a little bit more, because now it's pretty much just inflating.
Alright, I need to understand how this works, because the video is too loud and you can barely hear me. Alright, I need to understand how this works, because the video is too loud and you can barely hear me. So yeah, the video can't be too loud, and I have to...
To better understand views across formats and to better communicate the full scale of audience impact to brand partners and sponsors. And viewers will know when they see a view count, it's all based on the same model.
So yeah,
So
video
this
can't
is
be
also
too loud.
another thing that I really have a problem with that also doesn't make sense. So YouTube said in this tweet that this will reflect creators' true exposure on YouTube, making it easier to show their value to brand partners. And that's where I have a big issue. Because YouTube thinks that this will make brands pay more for creators. If I suddenly get a million views per video, but most of those millions are not watching the video, brands will know about this. Because brands are also online YouTube. They're going to see this change
What is
on
YouTube doing, man?
and now brands will know that the view count basically
That's
means
so
nothing, because a huge portion of that could very well
stupid,
be
like
people who
Time
didn't
Work
watch the
said.
video. So this new way of counting views on YouTube is not going to help us with brands. It might actually scare off brands from working with creators, because now they can't trust the view count. And that is sort of the big issue, is that the old way of counting views is a very trustworthy source of information. Up until this change, it's pretty trustworthy because it means a lot of things. The first one is clickbait. It seems like YouTube is adding huge incentive for people to just clickbait a video just to get a view, even
Man,
if no one watches the video itself.
man, I'm so bad with the audio. Like, I'm too loud and the video's a bit too quiet. Like, jeez, you gotta figure this out. You gotta understand how the audio mixer works with the video and the freaking mic. And yeah, you're so bad at something so simple. Like, come on, man, do better. Too loud, the video's a bit too quiet. It has to be. Yeah, understand how the audio mixer works. Video and the freaking mic. Yeah, you're so bad at something so simple. Like, is that good? Like, I don't know. I'm no expert at this, so. And yes, of course, I'm watching my own live stream so I can hear my own voice or whatever. But yeah, if I don't want to hear my voice, I just cut the audio. Then yeah.
If they clickbait farm and get so many views from doing clickbait, it will just snowball and clickbait even more people. And that's because if you're recommended a video and you have a video that has
views means
100,000
absolutely
views or
nothing
10
once this
views,
update
you're
goes live.
obviously going to click the video that has 100,000 views. Having a high view count does matter in terms of if someone's going to click on that video, because 100,000 views shows people that this video can be trusted. You know, you can actually watch it, it's trustworthy. But if you click on it and you watch 5 seconds and you're like, dude, this video sucks, I feel clickbaited or misled, and you click off, that should not count as a view, but now it is going to count. So not only is it giving more views to clickbait content, but it's also encouraging other people to get tricked into clicking on it because there's a high view count. So there's that, and then there's also the brand aspect. Brands will learn very quickly that high views doesn't mean anything if a lot of it is just people who clicked off without watching it. Because usually, like, sponsor segments are like a minute or two within the video, not at the very start. So there's a high chance that most of the views in in the user's videos don't actually watch to where like an ad segment would be. So it doesn't make sense that way either. This really compares to YouTube dislikes, I think, because dislikes were a way to tell if a video sucked, and YouTube got rid of that feature because I guess they were upset that we disliked YouTube Rewind. So now that the dislike button's gone and you can't tell if a video is bad to watch, now the only metric that we had was views. But if you watch a video for 1 second and you realize it's bad, you're accidentally giving that video another view to trick other people into watching it because they think, oh, high view count, this must be good to watch. And now you're pretty much being punished for giving it a view. It doesn't make any sense. This also incentivizes YouTube botting. So on my channel, you might have seen lately, there's been a lot of sub-bot YouTube attacks, but there's also view botters on the platform that run crazy.
Bots.
And the first reply to this YouTube tweet is this one here, which
No,
kind of
I
is
got
very
them from
true.
Boppy
View bot
Streams
farm
or
owners watching this, and they're just like dancing and going crazy, dude. Because now the view bots don't have to watch for like 30 seconds. Now they just have to watch one frame.
I don't know what
it's going to be
saying.
way easier to view bot on YouTube. And yes, there's countermeasures against view bots, but it's definitely not perfect, which we have like evidently seen in the whole sub-botting thing going on. So this is a really crazy update from YouTube, and I don't like this at all. This honestly just feels like YouTube is trying to support people who make AI slop and clickbaiters and botters while actively punishing the people who are just actually trying to, use the platform in a good way and grow in a natural way. But it seems that YouTube doesn't care for that anymore, you know? They're changing what a view means on the platform, and they're terminating innocent channels like every week in different categories like ASMR and animation. That was a thing that happened a couple weeks ago I made videos on. They got rid of the dislike button entirely on shorts. They made it harder for YouTubers to start earning money on YouTube, leaving a lot of creators with the option to just start mass producing content to try to get those views up, which only just encourages spam and AI usage. And now they're changing what a view means. Like, these are really bad decisions on YouTube lately. I wonder if like Facebook or TikTok sent some sort of spy in to apply at YouTube, and they were like, yeah, you better climb the ranks and destroy the platform from the inside, because that's what it feels like. Every decision just sucks lately. It doesn't make any sense why they're doing this, dude. This tweet by the Spiffing Brit is pretty funny. YouTube infinite money update. Get uncapped sponsor CPM deal. Tell audience to spam F5. Inflate views faster. And then Raid Shadow Legends goes bankrupt. Because yeah, you could just get a sponsor deal and then spam F5 on a video and tell all your friends to spam F5 to refresh the video and watch one frame. Because now all those views count as a view, which is crazy. So now when videos have like millions of views, but your brand deal only had like 3 customers result from it, brands aren't going to want to work with you anymore. I think it's because of YouTube Shorts and just short form content in general. I've said for a long time that views on YouTube are worth much more than shorts. Views on shorts and views on TikTok mean absolutely nothing when compared to YouTube. Just like followers. If you have 1 million followers on TikTok, that's probably like 20,000 subscribers on YouTube. Somewhere around there. And that's just because it's way easier to get a follower on a TikTok that someone sees for 10 seconds versus short form content where people have to invest like hours sometimes.
You know, it feels a bit weird because it feels like I'm having deja vu, like I live streamed this exact moment before. Oof. I don't know, man. Are we all living in the Matrix? I don't know. How can I prove it? We're all just living in the Matrix. I don't know.
In order to decide to subscribe to you. And same with views. Views get counted for like watching something for 1 second versus on YouTube, a view is way more valuable because it shows actual people who decided to invest in the content long enough for YouTube to be like, yeah, that's a view. So I feel like YouTube is trying to inflate their numbers, honestly. That's my takeaway here. They're trying to inflate their numbers because every other platform does it. So why not YouTube, right? That's actually just what it feels like to me. I don't know why they're trying to do that, but it is crazy.
All new videos uploaded after the changes on August 24, 2026 will show the updated first frame view count. All videos uploaded prior to the change will keep their existing view count up until the change. Historical view totals will not be updated retroactively, but following the change, new views on those videos will follow the updated first frame count.
Yeah, that makes sense. So it's just being enacted now. It won't impact previous views because they can't really. I don't even know if they have the data for that.
So what I'm just hearing is pretty much August 23, 2026 is literally the last resort because you have the old views, and then when the 24th happens, then yeah, any video after that. It's just weird. This doesn't benefit anyone. It's literally just making views absolutely not worth anything. It's just useless. It's it's a straight up lie. Cause misclicks can happen, and then you can give a view to a video that you didn't even want to watch. And, YouTube, did you not double check this? Did you not check that this is a bad idea? Because it clearly is. Because people can easily, like I said, get tons of views too easily.
So yeah, it's starting now. It's not going to be
It's so easy to
retroactively
cheese.
applied.
To compare performance more consistently before and after the change, creators can use the engaged views metric in YouTube Studio. An engaged view means the viewer stayed to watch past the first frame and initial seconds.
That's so stupid, man. Oh, this is how it worked before. So now this old feature is just being like renamed to engaged views. Brands aren't going to ask for your view count anymore. They're going to ask for your engaged views so that they know if they should work for you. So this really doesn't help at all with the whole brand point of view that they're trying to paint here.
It's how all views were counted historically, which is why they're useful for historical comparisons. Engaged views will also remain the view metric used to qualify for Shorts ad and premium revenue sharing.
So to make money with it, it's also going to be based on this engaged view metric, which is the same metric that's been used for ages. So YouTube's pretty much admitting in this point here that engaged views is actually what matters. Like, then why change it? It's so stupid, man. YouTube is doing something kind of damaging to the view count. Thanks, YouTube. It's all we had left.
Well, yeah. This is gonna just be. What's YouTube thinking? It's not gonna help anybody. It's just now we can't even trust the views. We're not gonna be able to trust views anymore. Why is YouTube so stupid with these decisions, man? I just don't get it. It's like, can I just slap the stupidity out of YouTube? Oh, I can't, because YouTube ain't a person. It's just a platform being run by a dummy. The CEO suck. Oh, look at that. It's been an hour, 12 minutes. Oh, wow, yeah. It's an hour and 12 minutes. Well, you just had to join when I was watching the video, so here's the bait. I'm baiting you to play tic-tac-toe. But, of course, the bait ain't gonna work, so nobody's gonna. Yeah, it's just some tic-tac-toe. I'm just. I got nobody to play with. Absolutely nothing. It's not like anybody's gonna show up, but no, it's just. I just find it surprising to see how the one viewer account changes to a two viewer account. I'm surprised it even changed at all. But one, two, three, but just one. But I'm not even still. I still find it annoying because you don't say nothing. I just keep thinking you're a bot. I keep thinking you're a bot viewer. I mean, is you or is you not? I can never tell, but well, a bot will be spamming like scam links, so nah, you're definitely not a bot. But well, there is view botters, so whoopsie Alright. Okay. Well, there's tic-tac-toe. It's free to play. I ain't asking for money. Cause why would you? Just to play tic-tac-toe. But I don't know who's gonna be the first to show up and I don't know. I should say something, but the chances of that happening is absolutely unlikely, man. So don't know what else to tell you. Yeah, that's true. Cause I don't got nobody. I got nobody to play tic tac toe. I got nobody to play with me. I ain't got no tic tac toe. I ain't got nobody to play with. I ain't got no. What are you singing, man? I don't know. Just think about the Lemon Demon got no iPhone for some reason. Well, that was a meme. Damn, was that really 2021? 2021 is 5 years ago. 4 or 5 years ago. Oh, oh. Well, it depends. It can be still be 4 and some months ago, or 5. I like when 2021 was only 2 years ago, not 5. Crazy. Yeah, I like when they just said 2 years ago, not 5. Like, I don't know. This is crazy. Like, each year just feels like a completely different life. What about the 2021 to 2023? Huh? I guess, but it felt like the same to me. And after, yeah, it's just not the same. Pretty much got worse. and, and, well, nobody's gonna be tic tac toe, so who cares? Who cares? We're just looking at OBS Studio because I am. It sounds so bored, man. Maybe because I am. But bored. So, is Boxing Builder's gonna be a real game then? Yes, if I'm not being lazy, then yeah. Boxing Builders will be a real game. Oh, hello. Are you interested into playing tic-tac-toe with the streamer or nah, you're not gonna say anything, so why do I bother asking? Typical. Yeah, just I don't know. Wait, you just joined the moment I mentioned Box and Builders? Are you kidding me? Well, I don't know if you did heard about it, but if you did, and well, if this really is the same viewer, then what exactly did I did yesterday? Like, did you know what I did yesterday? Like, I don't know. What do you think I did yesterday? Because I'm trying to prove that this is the same exact viewer that just come and go when I was streaming yesterday. Because yes, I was streaming yesterday, but those live streams, like, of course, I just nuked out of oblivion, straight up deleted. But how am I supposed to prove you're the same viewer if you're not gonna say nothing? See, you're too quiet, too silent, and I'm not even sure if you even want to play this. So I don't know. This don't mean nothing to you. But all right, fine. I'll draw it up for you. What did I? Oh my god. Do yesterday? Viewer. Yeah, you. What did I do yesterday, viewer? What did I do yesterday, viewer? What did I do yesterday? Huh? I'm trying to see if this is the same person or not. Cause I don't know. What is this? Some episodic series or something? What? Where'd you get that from? I don't know. But anyways, do you know exactly what I did yesterday? I want to make sure I'm talking a bit loudly, not too loud, but just so I don't sound like I'm mumbling. Cause I hate when I mumble. I just sound inaudible. But did you know exactly what did I do yesterday, viewer? Because I did live stream. But of course, those live streams are not existing anymore because I deleted them once. I was done with the stream. Because I did like two. Yeah, two. The first one, I'm not asking about the first one I did, but the second one specifically, yeah. What was I doing yesterday on the second stream that no longer exists because I deleted it? Huh? Come on now, don't be shy. You can say something, anything, just to know and prove that you're not a bot viewer. I don't know what your handle and profile picture is, but I know it's something. Like, is she gonna say nothing? Or what? I mean, I could write something else, but I'm gonna type below. I'm gonna type below. Oh yeah, technically you are typing. Oh man, these songs. Man, this viewer sucks. They don't wanna just answer my simple question. Is it so hard? Are you too shy? Man, I swear. Oh my goodness. They didn't wanna say nothing. I'm so stupid. I'm so sick of it. You're not being cooperative here. It's so annoying. Cause they ain't saying that at all. Even though I'm just kind of I'm asking nicely, but you don't want to answer a simple question. I'm not. It's not like I'm asking for your real name. No, heck no. I mean, Cuppa probably ain't my real name, of course. It's like, why is you too shy? It's okay. You're just typing. I'm not gonna like I don't know, be mean. I mean, you kind of are just because you're not saying nothing. Okay, well, that's different, but it's just I don't say nothing, and I'm just kind of losing my mind. I'm just losing my mind. I just want to know who the viewer is. So you want them to say something. Yeah. But I'm just wondering who. It's just y'all don't say nothing, and I don't know. It just kind of creeps me out for some reason. Like you're just watching me from the shadow. Shadow on the world. Save our souls. No, no. Save our souls. Oh, man. You're playing Blow Me Away? I guess. The, the end of the song. Save our soul. Well, if I play that, I'm gonna get a copyright claim, so I can't play that. I mean, claims I don't care, but strikes is something else. As in bowling? No, not as in bowling, you dummy. Oh, sorry, yeah. But you only ever got claims, so. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm gonna do something real quick, so I'm gonna have to hide the screen. What's your boy, man? I don't know. He's losing his mind because nobody said nothing. Yeah, spam could no. No thanks. Of course, I have to hide the screen because. Yes, I can literally play this. Yeah, I am technically using my computer, so. Yeah, some music playing. Oh man, I miss making music. I made this in 2022! But yeah, it quickly did fall off, and they kind of stopped sounding good. So. What was actually the last piece of music that you made? It was with the. You know what it is? Come on, stop playing dumb. Yes, I know what it is. It was the Afternoon West Village. It's kind of weird because, like, honestly, I had like an art block in 2023. I guess that's why I didn't have too much uploads. Honestly, I kind of wish I uploaded in the freaking November and December of 2023, but I didn't. I should have live streamed. Why didn't I live stream? I feel so dumb. I'm just now playing this. But it makes sense. Though the method of doing this is a bit extra, because all I'm doing is just airplane. But that's a better method. I just have to make the music group, or just, I don't know, get the audio and just play it. Yeah. Well, I don't sound too loud, I think. Let's see. Yeah, it sounds fine. Yeah, it's better if I actually have the audio file, so, you know, since I'm airplaying it, so it can tend to have a bit of lag. But I guess I'll just do that after once, this live stream ends. Oh, hello, viewer. Yeah, this is one of my beatbox music I made back in 2022. Man, I can't believe that was 4 years ago. I honestly wish I didn't stop making music. But yeah, I did say to myself, making music isn't really my thing. It's just as long as it sounds good and it has a beat, then yeah, I like it, but. And yeah, musical course, so like, I don't know, everyone to listen to it. Well, I don't know if you even care what the name of the song is. The music, this is called "In the Computer," and I'm literally using the computer. So how did I not thought about this? I'm now thinking about this. On a flipping Wednesday, local time. So yeah, I am technically on the computer, so this music absolutely fits. You want music? Is that what you want? It's because it's too quiet? I get it. Silence is either peaceful or it's too quiet. It just needs a bit of sound. Well, here's your music. So it's not just dead silence. I am in the computer. So, yeah. Maybe I should play this one. I don't know, do the shiny one. I don't know. It's something in dead silence. That's true. Oh yeah, I don't even have this publicly uploaded. Cause yeah, I'm pretty sure I like listed it. Yeah, it's just photograph so I didn't make more beatbox music. Is it ever too late? I mean, no, but a lot of things have happened, so. And I don't really have I even consider it happy-go-lucky mindset. I don't know. I really don't, because I don't know what's gonna happen. I feel a bit worried, to be honest. Because I am not certain of the future or whatever. Why are you saying that right now, Mijo? Isn't today a bit serious? Yeah, it is. Not about me, but of course I've been vague about it because I've always been vague about it, personally. Like, I never mentioned really much of my actual life, but it's like a nothing burger, really. It just kind of exist. That's it. Okay, but I don't want to be too deep here. Just hear the music a little. Well, since I haven't used beatbox for like quite some time, I think the UI looks a bit different. So let me give it a bit of a visit. Okay, I'm gonna have to hide the screen because I don't want to do that. It's gonna be boring to see me navigate, so I'm going beatbox. I'm not a robot. Traffic noise. You see, I don't mind that. Alright, you can look now. That's the same. Beatbox 4.2.2. I really wish I had the links to my old songs, but I don't have access to it. Just have the music. It's a Kalupi, English horn. It's always random. Brass things. Standard drum set. Preferences. Show piano key. Where's the scroll? Samsung link, champions for bar. unfortunately typical, and you don't bother to say nothing. I'm kind of sick of it, like I already said so before. Sorry, being a bit too cryptic. Alright, well, I guess the music has to stop a bit, so. Unfortunately. Well, at least once somebody heard it, but. Alright, just close that out. Alright. Let's see what I made just by. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I was being a bit too deep a few moments ago. But I want to be saying something that means absolutely nothing to the viewers. So. I just, or maybe I'm just sick and tired of them just not saying nothing. They just show up and literally not say nothing. Oh, jeez, calm down, man. It's not that big of a deal. I know it's not. Okay, now you show up the moment I was saying, like, whenever, every time you show up, and you don't say nothing and leave, I gotta get sick of it. I gotta do, cause you ain't saying nothing. Maybe just don't beg. It's true. I don't know what I'm blabbering about. It's almost 7. But, I don't know, maybe it's just annoying. 'Cause you just come and go, and I don't even know if this is the same viewer or not. I don't know, it's just. Whoever you're here, just. Yeah, that's the beat. It's just a random beat I just made right now. It's. Yep, see, it took off. Oh my god. What is the issue? Am I just not interested? Or no, I think you're just complaining too much. It's okay, man. It's only just a live stream. Oh no, he's just losing his mind. That's all. That's why he's acting like this. Why are you speaking like it's a third view perspective? Well, I don't know, maybe it's because it's doing it for some odd reason. I don't know. It's just beatbox. Nothing special, but it's just remote. There's Jumbo Box, but like as a, a level 1 in the survival waves game. This is somewhat convenient. Just a quick moment. I don't have too many tabs open, but I got 4. Maybe this is how I feel right now. I just gotta play it. Alright. Yeah, this is one of my favorites. Maybe this is how I'm just feeling right now. Just things feel heavy. Yeah, it does. It does feel heavy. It does feel heavy. I don't know. Lyric. Yeah, this one's still up. I guess I just been talking a bit crazy just because I just been losing my mind. Sorry for that. Almost 2 hours in, and now you just said that. Wow. Well, yep. That's so it is, I guess. Yep, that's what it is. And of course, nobody saw it, so. Now what? You're just nostalgic or what? Only a few years ago, man. I know, but this thing just felt something different. It's a whole lot worse. It's worse now. Is it better? No, it ain't better. It's worse. Really, things just got worse. Not even think things will even get this bad. But I don't know, man. I'm gonna say this on a weird day. Well, it's not really weird. It's just I don't know. Just check the battery on this thing. It's 87. Good enough. It's about to hit the 2 hours mark, so I could have been shiny hunting, but I chose not to. I mean, is anybody even gonna rewatch this? I mean, no, nobody's gonna watch the entire 2 hours stream. I don't know if I sound like I'm mumbling or I sound inaudible. If I do, and I'm just terribly sorry, cause I don't even have a mic. I'm just using what the laptop has, so that's the built-in mic. I don't have a physical mic I'm using, so. And if I did, I'd be too lazy to set it up. It just works what works. It's not like I'm some professional or something, because I'm not. What, so you're saying you're a rookie? I guess. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I want to make this the longest stream. The longest stream. At least like 3 hours. Then I beat the record. Beating the record for this, making this the longest stream for some reason. I mean, I could. It's easy peasy. It's easy peasy lemon squeezy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Hold up. Do you think there possibly a theory that the viewer that keeps showing up is possibly a fish thing? Oh my god, how did I not realize that? If it really is a fish thing, because fish things they don't talk. So it could be a fish thing. Oh my it's possibly true. Wow. Possibly. I don't know. In the best case scenario, it's likely not a fish thing. Because the fish thing wouldn't even know how to access YouTube. So, nope. Theory proven wrong. It's not a fish thing. It's just an actual viewer that just prefers not to say nothing just because they don't want to say nothing. They want to be kept anonymous. Well, then you just say, well, I don't blame you for saying nothing. Yeah, that's what you said before. So maybe you're just being a nuisance, Captain Pro. You're being a bit annoying. Because you keep complaining too much. Alright? You should, settle down. And if you go to the 2 hour mark, 2 hours and 2 minutes, he's just clearing up everything as to why he was acting a bit strange or a bit angry. He's just kind of just losing his mind. Or maybe you just need to drink some water because you haven't drinking a sip of any. Take a sip of water. Alright, let me hide the screen. Whoopsie daisy. Okay, back on track. So I'm just talking a bit cocos because I'm just listening. See, maybe this is why I didn't live stream in 2023. I mean, what if I did? Will that make any difference? I don't know. But yeah, I'm not playing no video game. I'm just, I don't know, just talking. I'm just talking. I'm just talking. I'm just talking to absolutely no one, even though I don't know what to really say. I'm just talking to you. I don't even know what's in my mind. Yeah, what's in my mind? I don't even know. I'm just talking. What I'm talking to. It's just what thing? What did you singing? If you play that, you're gonna get a copyright claim. Because what you're trying to sing is based off an actual song. But even if you play it, you're gonna get a copyright claim. I don't think that music track ever came back, did it? I don't know. I just keep thinking about should play the Fortnite shit or not. No, cosmetics. Huh? Who's this? Fernet? I don't think I recognize. This never came. See, look, it's literally the same thing as like upload the Aquabot Crossroads custom map. That's crazy. I was just telling how long ago that was. Ironically. 1,035 days ago! It's not crazy how I even got this. Because I bought it just because, well, yeah, I came back to Fortnite. Chapter 4, Season 3. I bought this, like, it's cheap. That's a bit weird, because whenever I think of Chapter 4, Season 3, I just think of Spanish shows. I'm in Chapter 4, I want to play it so bad, even though I didn't play the first or second season, this is the third and fourth. Well, this is I can tell you how long this date was because yeah, that was my actual last 2023 upload. I wish I wasn't, but sucks. Actually, on week 3, I would have been uploading uploading stuff. I don't know. Whatever my daughter. Yeah, this is never coming back. That's when I came back to the game. And holy moly, 1,159 days ago. Jeez. That was the last resort. Whenever I say last resort, yep, I keep thinking of Chapter 4. It is. Just slapping the last resort image whenever somebody says last resort. Collab. Oh, what? What do you have that? Shrek Lego shop now. Nah, it's gonna be expensive as heck. Yep, collab Kaby Lame. It's not Kaby Lame. It's Lame. Kaby Lame. Lame. No, his name is Lame. Gosh, I really miss this season. This season was really the catalyst of Fortnite's identity. Because it kind of had that corporate update with the Fortnite Mirrors 2023. But the UI wasn't as bad on like now. It just looks so ugly and soulless to look at that. I don't know, this doesn't even want me to play the game. I don't like the movie either. It just looks generic. It's the same like the others, like Call of Duty movement. Oh my god, we're so close. Jeez. I wanna play this season again so bad. You know how bad I wanna play it. And it's just some pain I don't care about. Season countdown. Yeah. I haven't played Fortnite since February, I guess, but I wasn't really playing. There it is. 20 hours and then yes. It lasted 4 more days longer than the last one. Shut up. How long has it been? Oh my god. Season OJ. That's just. Very well. So yeah, this was the last time I played, and then. Oh boy, and then that's when they came back to the game. I played that season, I played that season, I played that season. Yeah, no. A little bit, a little bit, a little bit. No, no, no. Rarity, legendary. Skeletor's Cave. This is legendary? Well, of course they don't display it just because, they remove the visibility of rarity. It's like YouTube removing the dislike visibility. Yeah, and this one was actually color in the locker, but it's just looks like a corporate spreadsheet. Well, if I were to play Fortnite, then I'll just be Kayla Thorn, because yeah, I do have Kayla Thorn, I guess. A voracious traveler with a hunger for the finer things in life. Yeah, I really like those POS. And I kind of tell me something about the map. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Mm-hmm. What? Oh, shut. Oh, no. So different look. It's smaller? It's kind of crazy to think about. So, this was just taken over. The Citadel was taken over and changed with a new look. Lonely Labs was destroyed and replaced with Sanguine Suits. And then the Last Retreat was just completely brand new POI that was just added, nothing destroyed. So it kind of tells you something here. Take over something, make it become new. Destroy something and make something new. And then that's something new without really destroying anything. Man, it sucks I can't play this season. By official means or whatever. What the? They brought him back? Okay, well, it's not gonna buy that anyways, so I don't care. Office is just no sweat. It's really annoying. Okay, 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 okay. Wow, that's it. Okay, that's something, I guess. Leaks. Who even is this? Captain of. I don't think I recognize that character. I don't know. I don't really care much about it. Yep, Sonic's coming to 4 now, whatever. Pac-Man, Crash Bandicoot. I don't know if I should even play this season or not, because I really don't care much for Fortnite. Alright, so Chapter 7, Season 3 is 99% complete. There is 1 day remaining. When does the Fortnite Chapter 7, Season 3 end? I just said it. But anyways, enough about Fortnite. I'm just chillax or whatever. I'm not gonna complain. Did you miss much? Nah. It's not like you never miss anything from here. Well, how am I supposed to interest you? I mean, I'm not gonna say the words, otherwise you're just gonna do it. You're gonna leave if I say it. You do it the moment I say it. You're not slick like tires. And would you look at the time? It's 7:22 in the morning. I've been doing this for literally 2 hours straight. Do I got anybody to watch? No, it's just an anonymous viewer. I don't know who this anonymous viewer is. And I'm pretty sure they want to keep it that way. But yeah, of course, there's no two viewers, because one's me, but the other is, I don't know. Is it a subscriber, or is it just a random viewer? That just, I just found it just because it was on my recommended or. And yeah, I just see that this user is just talking to itself. Eh. Well, yeah, I may be, or maybe not. It depends. It's their choice. It's their choice to stay, or is it your choice to leave? But either way, it ends up you leaving. Because, yeah, once I end it, then this session is not is gone. It's 7:23 in the morning. Yeah, I'm gonna make I'm gonna try to make this at least 3 hours because I didn't make a live stream that long. So gonna look back, it's gonna be a bit all over the place and maybe a bit cringy, but who cares? It's your live stream. I guess that's a good point. Evolution within time, pretty much. So what, you're just gonna watch with your eyes? Yes, that's what this anonymous viewer is doing. You don't know who they are. I don't think it's the Tug Buggins or whatever. Oh, hold up a second. Yes. I'll have to mute for 1 second. I'm still here. Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. Alright, I'm here. Here's something. Can you guess the gender of the viewer? It's a 50-50 chance. Either they're a male or a female. It's likely a dude. A dude? Yeah, it's likely a dude. But who's this dude you speak of? I don't know. I'm not sure who it would be. But, is it a family member? Why would they be watching this? The chances of that is slim, but it has to be like a random viewer. But I'm surprised you stayed a bit this long, cause I'm not gonna say it, or else you're gonna flee like a Roman legendary. You flee. Well, it's not like I can just mean look you and then you can't escape. No, this ain't Pokemon. This ain't a Pokemon battle. So yeah, you can escape. You can flee. But yeah, I'm pretty ambiguous about things. Ambitious, whatever. Wait, those don't mean the same thing, right? No. Ambiguous means it's not things are not said so clearly. It's just rather left mysterious or whatever. Very vague. And yeah, I am ambiguous. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna make this 3 hours or 4, or maybe just at least 3. There's really not much going on, but yeah, I'm surprised you're still here. And then they leave. But no, I really don't know who the viewer is. Because you are just quiet as. Quiet as what? I don't know. Quiet as a ninja. The ninja that does not speak. Because I want to keep my identity a secret. Okay, Mr. Ninja. Then just don't simply say anything. But I'm pretty sure it's not a ninja that's watching this. Because why would they? Don't they have better things to do? I mean, I don't know. The viewer who's watching this, I have no idea who it is. Is it RT? I don't know. Why would it be RT? That's not a real person. That's just a fictional character from the game Brawl Stars. He only watches, but he don't say nothing. I guess that's the logic I'm comparing you, the viewer, to. You read this, and then I click off. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not RT. Voice line, voice line, voice line, shoot, 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 shoot. Cute robot mode. Engage. I am watching you. I don't have an RT impression. I don't really sound like him, so. That's a bad voice impression, man. Very, very bad. Well, yeah, it's because I don't have vocal range, so. Do I consider myself a voice actor? No. Not because I don't have range. I do not have the vocal range, so I'm just what rookie, I guess. He pretty much is a rookie, or I don't know. Well, it's surely something, but yeah, puppet shark, whatever. It's literally just shark puppet, but I just swapped out the name and then yeah, it's puppet shark. I mean, I can sound like shark puppet, kinda, sort of, but it's sort of whatever. Sure. Yeah, see, I can do that. It's nothing really impressive, really, but it's surely something. Do I like cheese? Like shark puppet? I guess, but I certainly hate pickles. That's for sure. Wait, puppet shark? Wasn't your last appearance was something to do with the pickle man? Oh yeah, speaking of the pickle man, uh, yeah, I actually didn't die from the pickle. I just didn't like it. That I just kind of acted like I died, but really, I just kind of just passed out. Speaking of the pickle man, whatever happened to the pickle man? It's a good question. Well, that's right or left a mystery since, the person that's streaming this never made a part two. Lazy, absolute bum. Yeah, so he never made part two, so it was never resolved what really happened. And as for the Banana Man, well, I spayed him out, of course. I don't want to eat him. Well, yeah, well, that's his own fault. Just because he didn't make part two. Because the animator is lazy. Yeah, I do feel regretful. And look at the current time right now. Even if I pretty much have all the time in the world, I just didn't make any animations. Really. Well, yeah, that's on you, buddy. So I don't know what else you want me to say, but what I know for certain is there's no part two of Pickle Man and get the puppet shark and Pickle Man or whatever. How did I forgot the title? Well, I don't know. But if you're really trying to make this the longest stream ever so far, then well, you're basically gonna accomplish that as a goal or whatever. Well, on your end, it says 2 hours and 26 minutes, while on the stream, it does say the same thing, but the seconds a bit off, of course, because you're always ahead, while the stream is always behind. That's just how it is. You're not really sound like Puppet Shark, aren't you? Well, maybe I'm just a bit thirsty. I don't know, cause voices can tend to wear off or whatever. Cause of puberty or whatever. I mean, your voice doesn't really change much, but I guess I do kind of sound a bit different. Oh, there you go. I don't know. I'm just sounding a bit weird, but I still got it. Well, yeah, it is a bit random how I'm just acting like I'm puppet shark or whatever, but well, since I have taken over, what are my thoughts? I don't know, cause well, I'm technically not a real person. I'm just literally shark puppet, but just the name swapped, and I just kind of sound like him. So yeah, LARPer or whatever, which I'm pretty sure that's a new word because I've never heard of that word. Well, to me, in my opinion, it just sounds like a dumb word. Maybe because it is, I don't know. But that's how I think about the word LARPer. But yeah, I just think it's a dumb word. And let's see what Cuphead Pro has drawn. What did I do yesterday, viewer? Well, I don't know for certain, but since, well, of course, I'm not the viewer, so maybe get that out of there. Now, how in the world am I using the mouse? Well, it's better if themes are left unanswered. But let's see if I can try to draw myself. It's a, let's see how accurate I can. There we go. Whoa. I mean, I'm not really that complicated to draw, but this is a bit wanky or whatever. Wonky. Yeah, no, scratch that. This looks a bit ugly. Let me try that again. Alright. I have like a certain shape, not too wonky, whatever. What happened to Cuphead Pro? Don't worry, I just took over, so there you go. See, that's a bit, but I don't know. I don't want an eyelash. Man, I hate drawing with a mouse. How does he even do this? Wait, they might. Yeah, there you go. It's not perfect, but I guess you got me, I guess. There you go. That's pretty much the color. And yeah, that's pretty much me. It's Puppet Shark. Not Shark Puppets, Puppet Shark. The other way around. Yeah, I'm gonna just straight up draw it. I took over. Alright, yeah, I took over. This fella right here, that is me. So, yeah. I took over, no longer Cuphead Pro or whatever. Even if, yeah, I am fully aware I'm just a different voice and just a fictional character, but it's whatever. You're not here to question that, so why does it matter? I guess I kind of noticed how off I kind of sound, but maybe it's because he hasn't really done this voice for a while. I don't know. But I am trying my best to sound like me, so yeah. It's sort of whatever. What you got going on here? Oh, got some music? I haven't seen you messed around with this thing. Okay, that's not really bad, I guess. It's something, but I'm pretty sure you just did put random notes or whatever. I guess. I don't know why I just did that, but PayPal instructions. Uh-huh. Want to see what people made with beatbox songs that were shared on Twitter prior to. Oh, wow. It's the year that you likes. Neither John Nesky nor Beatbox assume responsibility for any copyrighted material played on Beatbox. No song. Yeah. Okay. It looks the same. Doesn't really change. Even though the versions are different. 4.2.2. But yeah, I took over. Side screen, whatever. Layer. Now I don't know what to draw just because I'm absolute noob at this. What is this, a road? No, it's like a piece of paper. It's like I'm drawing a. What is this, a book? I don't know, it's ugly. Let's get this out of the way just so. Yeah, there. Oops, I missed a spot. This. There you go. So, I kind of noticed you're still here. So you're just gonna continue to just not say nothing like a rock. Yeah, I called you a rock. Do you feel offended? Because I'm not trying to insult you or whatever. It's not even an insult, I think. But, well, let's just draw the icon, I guess. Let's put live chat. Top. Oh, that was an ugly O. Messages. Even though it's supposed to be lowercase, but I don't care. I don't follow what it exactly says. And then the little, yeah, the little icon. It says two. One, this is split in half. One is me, while the other one, I have no idea who it is. So we know one viewer is me, or whatever, because, yeah, I'm watching the live stream, of course. But the other one is rather left a mystery. I don't know who the viewer could possibly be, but if I were to predict, well, wow, what am I supposed to predict? If I have absolutely have no idea who the viewer is, because they just want to be like a hard puzzle to solve, and I'm just sounds like I'm just trying to give up, but I just kind of just got here, but because I took over, so yeah, it's a bit funny. I just decided to do this for some reason on a specific Wednesday out of all days, but yeah, you can kind of hear how he just kind of criticizes his own self. That's just how he is. But I still notice how it still says two in it. Hmm, that's automatically done for me. Well, thanks. What even is Copilot anyways? Image creator, generative erase, remove background. What even is the point of this? Just adding some useless junk. Well, who even is talking? Oh wow, that is tiny. I took over. Man, I'm so bad at drawing a mouse. Drawing with a mouse. Oh, well, that's me. I'm just tiny, but there you go. I took over. Let me add my name just so you know. Oh, no. Oops. Whoa, that is a perfect straight line. Wow. Puppet shark. Yeah. I can't believe I just unironically just. Why am I saying. Why am I using that word? No. I just drew a perfect line. That is crazy. And it's line. That's even more crazier. Well, not really, but it's a pretty nice straight line. Let's see how straight it is. Straighter than, I don't know. Look at them pixels. It's a perfect line. Can't believe I just did that. Well, at 7:44. How much are we in? Okay, well, way before it hits the 3 hour mark, but it's crazy. But yeah, I took off. Not him. It's gonna look a bit bad, cause oh wow, it's so bad. It's horrendously bad. Oh wow, it made him look a bit sad. Sorry, not him. It still looks like him. That's all that matters. Oops. Oh come on. Did I seriously miss a singular pixel? There. Now you can stop messing me up. Oops. No, that's supposed to be white. Oh, come on. There. Happy now? Oops. I'm so bad at this. There you go. It's pretty much the same color. Oh my goodness. I made him look a bit sad. Yeah, that's what the full icon is or whatever. Yeah, not him. It's me. I took over. Look how small I am. I just made him. I made myself look happy. And I really drew him a bit sad. Well, I didn't actually mean to do that. I'm just trying to make him just neutral, but I gotta make him just a bit, a bit rough. Well, it's whatever. But you're still here? Well, good. I'm quite impressed of your attention span or whatever. Well, it's nice to know that you're still even bothered to be here, but in reality, it's still just the same person no matter what. But you just playing a different role. Well, I guess you find me a bit more interesting than him. Yeah, I did call him a lazy bone, but yeah, he is. Like, I'm being honest here, but yeah, because he never made a part two or anything. He's just doing a live stream on this specific Wednesday that's sort of a bit serious, and it's not related to him, but it's just kind of weird. I'm just kind of talking within a third view perspective or whatever. I don't know. That's just how it is. No, he doesn't have a disorder or whatever. He's just acting and sounding a bit different just because he wants to. So, yeah, I clear that up, I guess, even though nobody even ever asked. Alright, well, it still says number two, so yeah, that's me. That's not even pointing at me. Wow, good job. But it still says the number two in it. Alright, so look, I'm gonna try to click off, and I'm gonna go back in. Okay, there is two viewers. Bright noises look slightly off colored. I mean, I guess, but yeah, that looks a bit better. Even if the color might be off, but I think it's fine. Yeah, even though I made him look a bit sad, but well, that was my failed attempt at trying to make him look neutral, I guess. Not him smirking or grinning or whatever. But yeah, I just have no idea what to even discuss. But it's almost 8 o'clock in the morning. Alright, well, viewer, are you just gonna make this a bit more awkward? Or are you gonna say anything? Or what? you got any questions, or how was your day? My day is, well, I just took over, so if you're not going to say nothing, then, well, that's just disappointing. But, well, it's your choice, anyways. You can continue to stay anonymous, or you can just not. And I'm pretty sure I'm not muted. Yeah, okay. I wanted to make sure just so I wasn't sounding like complete dead silence. But, yeah. It still says two. I don't know what this other viewer is just because you it's not saying anything. It's a bit frustrating, but or is it because you're shy? I mean, I mean, I don't care. You can say whatever. Well, as long as it's not offensive or what? I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying, but like a little hello, I don't mind. Like I'm not gonna like I don't know scream at you or whatever. No, I'm just a bit laid back, I guess. But maybe I can try to draw a jelly pea. It's gonna look a bit bad, but it. Oh my goodness, it already looks bad. I don't think this is even jelly pea. And speaking of jelly pea, I don't even know when was the last time I seen. Oh wow, this looks so bad and it looks creepy. Now I'm just gonna just straight up get rid of it. There you go. Well, maybe not JP. How about just nah? No, that just looks bad too. Never mind. Get out of here. All right. Well, I already draw myself, man. Yeah, yeah. But well, this is on title, of course, just because you didn't save it. Now I'm making this sound a bit awkward, or has it always been awkward? I don't even know. It sounds like I'm just repeating myself, like I'm running out of ideas. Well, I don't know. I'm just sounding a bit bored just because, I'm not really doing much. I just wrote what I saw, and even though the M isn't capital, I made it capital because I'm not following exactly what I see on the screen. So, yeah, and that's the icon. It's two. One is me, and the other is you. But I don't know who this you is. I really don't know, and I probably will never know. I guess it's a bit of weird occurrence because always at least somebody shows up. Though I find that impressive, I guess. But yet, I don't get to see why. I'm pretty sure that the viewer counter's not bugged because it'll instantly update the moment you click off. Which I don't know if you are, but you're kind of not making this a bit interesting. So, because you'd rather just be dead silence than just not say like a little hello or anything. So, yeah, it sounds like you're the boring one. So, yeah, I don't know if you just. I called you boring. I didn't really mean that, but I think it's true just because you won't say nothing. Saying nothing just kind of. What? Makes you a ghost viewer? Not a bot, because a bot will just. Well, there's view botters, but I don't know. Is the person I'm even talking to even a real user? Or is it a bot that's just occupied in this live stream for some reason? But they wouldn't show up in a niche stream, would they? No. So it's definitely not a bot. It's just some user. But this user, I don't even know who this user is. So that's what I'm still trying to figure out, and I'm just keep repeating myself like I am some broken machine. I'm not trying to sound repetitive, but you're not making this easy. So if you're not gonna say nothing, then just click off. I'm gonna just say that straight up, and I just did. If you're not gonna say nothing, just click off. But if you're gonna say something, then well, then just say it. Just say it. Are you gonna say something? Or are you gonna click off? Okay, well, look at that. Just writing gibberish now. So is you gonna say something or is you gonna just stay like a rock or something? Because rocks don't talk unless you make them talk. Well, I'm not talking about Dwayne the Rock Johnson or whatever. I'm just talking about an actual rock. Wait, how do I even know who Dwayne the Rock Johnson is? Well, I guess I know. I guess I don't know. I guess I know. But yeah, rocks don't talk unless if you make them do. So who is this mysterious viewer? I don't got a clue. Because there's just no clues whatsoever. Alright, well. And yet you're still here. Huh. Okay. I guess you find me, like I already said, more interesting than him. Because he's just ranting or whatever. I don't know. He's just losing his mind. Sort of. But he's still here. Because, yeah, he's obviously the one talking right now. But I'm the one that just took over. Yeah, I'm just sounding like a broken machine. Terribly sorry about that. Alright, let's just look at OBS Studio. You can see the desktop audio, mic slash aux. I don't even know what the global means. Like, I don't even know what this means. Is it just ping? I think that's just ping. I'm gonna say 60 FPS. Pretty good. CPU usage. And look at that, it's almost 3 hours. Oh, that's probably why you're still here. Oh, stupid pop up. I think I just clicked on the weather. Hover over the weather. But yeah, it's almost 3 hours. Maybe that's why you're still here. Just so you can see hit the 3 hour mark. Well, let's see if we can wait 8 more minutes. And I guess when it hits the 3 hour mark, you're gonna click off. I'm pretty sure. I'm just trying to predict what's possibly gonna happen. Either you click off, or you just stay and say nothing, or you just say something before 3 hours. I don't know. Because life itself is literally RNG. You can never predict what will truly happen, and yeah, it's always RNG and always will be. Because it's not predictable. Or it is. I don't know. But if you follow the logic, then I'm just repeating what he said earlier. Well, even though I'm a bit ahead, just by some seconds, uh, doesn't really make a difference, but it kind of does since energy saver is on. Well, okay, there, charge. So you can shut up about it. Jeez. 7:59. Well, it's gonna be 8 in the morning before this even reaches the 3 hours. But I guess that's why you're still here. You're not here because of me, because you're here to see it hit the 3 hour mark. Guess what? I'm here for that too. So yeah, 3 hours. So you're just not gonna say nothing, and yeah. I just kind of wonder who actually is this viewer. Pretty sure it's not a bot. It's just an actual viewer. You just maybe you just don't know what to say. I guess that's fine, but well, you already heard myself talking a lot, like almost 3 hours straight. Well, no, because I pause and yeah. So not literally, but pretty much. But okay, I just don't want to make this boring, so I'm not really sure. Well, if there's one viewer, is another one gonna join? I don't know. But I think the highest he saw was 4 viewers. Even though it's technically three, because, one is always him. But yeah, that's just the highest count it ever saw. It was 4 for a glimpse, and then it just reverted back to 1. I'm not really sure who this viewer is, and I don't know who it really is, so yeah, you're still here. Okay. But on the stream's end, it's 2 hours, 55 minutes, and 51 seconds. While for me, it's 2 hours, 56 minutes, and 13 seconds. It's a bit of a delay, but not really that big. But if the streamer and the platforms being streamed on were synced, then what would happen? If it was both synced at the same time? Hmm. I didn't really thought about that, but if both were synced, then will that make a difference? Or I guess, or not? I don't know. But yeah, pretty much the streamer has an early access because they are the streamer, the hoster, or whatever. The one that's being shown on the YouTube is just a bit delayed and it's trying to catch up, as it always does. And I kind of noticed how I sound a bit off. Yeah, but I can still do that, so I'm a bit off, but not really at the same time. But I guess I'm just speaking in a more casual tone, so maybe that's why I say I sound a bit off. Guess I'm not too perfect, but that's okay, because it's not like anyone's perfect, anyways, so. Flaws are meant to be flaws. There never is something flawless, and I'm not trying to sound deep here or whatever. I'm not trying to sound wise because I'm absolutely not wise. I am totally not experienced. I'm just puppet shark. That's all. But look at that. We're a bit closer now. I'm not sure if I should play like a sound effect once it hit 3 hours or probably not. But let's check the percentage. 35. Alright. Well, maybe you might reveal who you are once it hits 3 hours. Even though I'm gonna see it hit 3 hours first than you do, but I guess it's a bit nice you're still here. Even if they're not saying nothing. I guess that's fine. But yeah. Hmm. Well, it's about to hit it, so maybe I should like I don't know, scream once it hits the 3 hour mark. It's like it's almost there. Maybe I should scream. I don't know. It's almost there. Almost there. It's gonna hit the 3 hour mark any minute now. Maybe I shouldn't scream, but I can kind of do it. Sid, scream! Even if nothing interesting is remotely going on. But at least we hit the 3 hour mark. And oh, what? You seriously clicked off the moment it. Oh, okay. It has to be the same viewer. There's just no other way. Because they are just absolutely messing with you. Well, that just sucks. I celebrated for no reason. So this has to be the same viewer. That's just trolling with you. They don't have to say nothing. Well played, I guess. Well, since it's 3 hours in, it really didn't get anybody. It's just the same exact viewer. Wow, this sucks. I don't know if I should save this or not, but oh wow, look what later I'm doing. Okay, that's probably enough. Tic tac toe, nobody did. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright, well, I think that's enough layers for once, but. Wait, you did tic tac toe? Well, I guess nobody played it, but I think I did come up with a theory that the viewer that keeps showing up is likely the same viewer. So, yeah. It's the same viewer, they're just messing with you. That's all. Like, since you already followed for it many times, you should just keep on falling for it. So, it's the same viewer and point proof. Because they're just messing with you. Why? I don't know, but. Oh, nobody's gonna want to play that anyway, so. Alright, well, since it's 8 in the morning, hmm, I wish for, I don't know, good luck. I guess. I don't know. Good luck would be nice, but I don't think that's something I can just wish for easily. There's not something to wish for. But okay. I'm just gonna stay here till, I don't know. Oh, wait. I got an idea. I'm gonna stay here until somebody says something. If somebody says something, then you, Cuphead Pro, you can take over again. I'm just here just cause I am. Even though it's a bit weird how I just randomly just show up on the stream, but I guess you're fine with that, right? Oh yeah, I don't mind. So you're saying just as long as somebody types something, then yeah, you can take over and I'll stop talking and navigating with your laptop. So yeah, yeah, I'm gonna just do that. So when somebody says something, then but the chance of that happening is, well, I guess I'm gonna just be the one that's here for the entire rest of the stream. So I don't know what else to say. That's quite a challenge. Just got really no one, so I guess I might just be here. I guess. So what? I don't know. Oh, look at that. It says 8. 8, 8, and 11:19. You just gotta wait till it says 8:19, and it says 8:19 a.m. and 8:19. 2020 that year. Well, I'm out of ideas, so I really don't know what to say, but I am still here. This stream is just a bit of a rambled mess and chaos, but, well, that's your choice. It's not like someone he recognizes will just show up and just say something like, "Hey, I didn't know you were doing this." But the person that was watching is literally unrecognizable because it's just only a different change in the viewer count. That's all. So of course it ain't recognizable. Still says one. What even is the point of the top fans? Be the first in the leaderboard by showing support. Try sending a live chat or super chat. Well, it's not like anybody can give him money anyway, so why does he even have the top fans as a thing? He's not eligible to make money. So it's just like, what's the point? It's just sort of whatever or whatever. It's just whatever. No one really is gonna show up other than the same person that keeps messing with them. I'm just saying things just so something to say. Woo! Something, 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 something. It's certainly something I guess I don't even know. I don't know. It's completely off. Oh, Illuminati people, get out! Alright, as I was saying, I don't know, I'm just, reality, because it's so boring. There's nothing interesting going on this laptop. All it is just OBS open. And of course, the mic syncs to whatever I say, so it's clearly something. But, I'm making this 3 hours. It's already is 3 hours. What am I talking about? 3 hours. Think I can make it to 4 hours? 5 hours? 6 hours? 7 hours? I don't know. But the best is 3 hours, so I already did that. Huh. Accomplished it today. Even if it's just gonna take up space on YouTube servers. But YouTube's built for that since they got, I have no idea how many uploads, because every new day, every minute, and every second, there's videos being uploaded to YouTube. Which, it's just crazy, man. To keep all those videos up and everything. It's just shocking, but man, then there's just bad updates and yeah, I guess yeah, the viewing count. So whenever you click on the video, the moment the first frame shows up, it's gonna count as a view, and that change is gonna go live on the 24th of August. So literally in a few days. What? They're changing how the viewing works? So what you're saying is the moment you click on a video, even if you have a pause, so even if it shows the first frame, it's gonna count as a view? Pretty much. Yeah, it's just gonna count as a view. What is YouTube thinking? That's just why? Do you not realize how dumb that sounds? So views just mean absolutely nothing once that change goes live. Pretty much. So stupid. That doesn't help anyone. It, in fact, it's just clearly the opposite. Because views don't mean nothing. So what's even the point? There's like engagement views or whatever that actually shows like how long somebody watched the video for. Well, that's just extra steps for no reasons. It's just stupid. It pretty much is. It's still stupid. You cannot defend it. Yeah, that's just nuts. Well, that's what YouTube's thinking, but it's whatever. YouTube with its god awful updates. I swear. Anyway, I'm not really sure what to say. Hmm. Well, it's just nothing really. The viewer being only me, but I'm gonna be right back. So I guess I'm feeling a bit hungry, so I think it's best if I just mute it. Then I'll mute it once I get back. It's not like anyone's gonna show up anyway, so if they do, well, too bad. I'm already gone. Okay, I'm back, and I don't think anybody showed up, but pretty sure, yeah, that's almost in this case, yes, nobody showed up, so I just got cereal, feeling a bit hungry, so yeah, even I am ambiguous, because I better have an appearance. Basically, don't hit me munching, so maybe it's a bit, but not. It's really lonely, but hey, that's what a desert stream is. So. Unless if the viewer's Kyra, or they did Solar for some reason. That's such a weird username, but whatever. I don't know if it is, but trolling, huh? Well, your trolling just doesn't make sense to begin with. You weren't being rude or anything. Just it just makes no sense. But it's likely not Kyra. But it just feels like a slap in the face. That's what it pretty much is. She's not active, so knew there is her sister Sasha, but I don't even know if she even lied about having a sister. She never did, so I guess that actually is her sister. It's a bit weird. I don't know. Well, how do you even know about Kyra anyways? Or maybe it's because I was told. There's nothing funny about that, though. But I guess we'll never know. Alright, well, all done with cereal. Just gotta eat a bit more and then drink the milk and then, yep, dump it. Oh, this will be easy. Oops, excuse me. Sorry. Yeah, it's gotta be quiet. Hey, what's that? Oh, getting a bit paranoid. Well, it's kind of random how it just. It's nothing. It's just. Something fell. I want to get spooked out. Oof. Well, I kind of got a bit scared. Well, it's because something fell. Slowly, but I was just being a bit paranoid. Oop. Okay. Whew. I got scared for nothing. It was just something that fell. And of course, not much, but yeah. But it's kind of weird how it just randomly just happened. Like, hours later, and then now it just suddenly falls. That's oddly specific timing, but I'm not here trying to get creeped out by something that fell slow. It's just a bit unexpected, but it's not haunted. No. Mm-mm. All right. Well, I hate when it does that, but that's how it is. Right. I'm gonna decide the screen for a moment, even though nobody's watching. Wait. Could it, in fact, be? It's best if I'm not. Never mind. Alright. Well, though my cereal, so well, it's a bit boring now. Well, I'll be right back, so. Alright, back. I don't think I missed anything, but 3 hours and 40 minutes? Oh, wow. It's already almost 4 hours. He's really trying to make this very long. Well, we already did, so. I think around 4 hours, and then, yeah. Well, the thing is, I don't know, I just haven't done anything interesting, so. It's Well, since it's almost 4 hours, might as well just make it 4 hours, but really most of it's just silence. Pretty boring. Really, really, really boring. That's what it is. So, just waiting for it to. What is the percentage? It's 73. I guess I can unplug it now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's off. Almost at 4 hours. And then it's going to be 9. I'm going to hide the screen. Well, I guess I'm playing this for some reason. Pop. Heads up in the deck, buck fan. You don't really want to get your head busted. I'm regretting this one. Bang, rest of the words. Not this way, cutting upset. Not this way, cutting upset. Not this way, cutting upset. You'll never catch me crying over milk I spill. My head ain't empty, but it knows with what it's filled. I took out down the scale. Now it's time to put the bill. I sound really bad. What? I should sing. Oh yeah, say some of the lyrics. I feel like it really matters. I wonder, is this gonna get a copyright claim? Because, well, it's technically really not really song. You know. Something might be remembering, something that you can worry. Hit me with that fucking music. Beep beep boop and Looney Tune. Time for you to face the music. There shouldn't be a copyright claim. Well, I'm not really sure. Alright, so now what? I'm not even sure those are even gonna get copyright claim, but it's not playing the actual song. One that's just a piano, one and the other is just like an 8-bit recreation, I guess. Yeah, this is pretty boring. Let me hide the screen real quick. Alright, there you go. Now I'm not sure what. Pretty boring. This plane just feels like it's on autopilot, which pretty much it is. Autopilot stream. Woohoo. Alright. Well, it's almost 4 hours in. Doubled the hours. Pretty boring. But it's something, I guess. Didn't really have anyone to I didn't really have anyone show up aside from like one person, which I'm pretty sure it's the same viewer that just keeps on messing with us, with them. But overall, it's just nothing. I don't even know if the stream should even be deleted or not. Is it worth keeping or is it not worth keeping? Or just set it to listed, but I really don't know. It's just whatever. Oh, what do you know? 4 hours. Yeah, there's really no resolution here. It's just dead silence. It's really all it is. Just dead silence. There you go. Now I'm sounding like myself. Yeah, Puppet Shark. It's the one that's still in the takeover. Yeah, I sound a bit my. I sound a bit like myself now, sort of, but it's something. But what I mean by something, I don't know. the most longest, yet the most boring stream. Well, since it's already 9, I guess it's okay to just stop here. We already made it past 3 hours and now 4 hours. So I guess that's just that. Alright, well, that's it. I'll just have to close everything out then. So alright, see ya.